Hello all. Second day building our factory in Astro Colony. If you haven't played it before, it's kind of like, I don't know, Raft in space. This is our ship, right? And you can move it around, and we're going to be unlocking the decorations today. They were all made out of aluminum, which we didn't have. And then you kind of go around the galaxy, and there's like planetoids and planets. We haven't found any super big ones yet. And then you hook them onto your ship. You can even fly around with them hooked on. You can move around. We also don't have the autopilot. Yeah, pretty good tech tree. And then, you know, you scan them for resources, whatever you need. You fly in that direction. You pick it up. And then there's multiple ways to mine it on the planet. There's all kinds of miners. We're capturing asteroids. There's drills. I prefer the robots because it's the least effort on my part. They kind of move around and find them all for you. And yeah, we're just kind of ripping through the tech tree right now. We have only 6 colonists, no kitchens or anything. They're researching somewhere. It's only been like 12 hours. How am I lost? You're there. That was one lying on the ground. It has happened. It has happened. Yeah, they chill here. Make different types of science. Then you got your whole tech tree, right? And we are about this far in. If you want to see the start, it'll be in the same playlist on YouTube as this one, just the previous video. But we're getting to the point where we're getting to the advanced metals and stuff, and then the game starts to get harder once you get towards the end. We still don't have the shield. Not enough space science, which we just started making here. This one needs metal. I have 1,000 metals. Let's give it that. Chemistry science and space science. 93 and 3 gears. And then you can do requests with your robots, and they'll bring the stuff here when it's ready, or you can belt it like a regular factory game. We have a lot of requests going on. They seem to be pretty well behaved, although they have stopped themselves up once. And I was thinking about the stuff I did belt. When I loaded up the game on 1.0, it asked me if I wanted to enable max stack size for my last save, and I did. And it persisted into this new game. Now, I never balance my factories, and I rely on things backing up. And nothing's backing up because it can't. But you can make stack limits. $101's apparently the highest. Yeah, but probably can't do that because there's not enough slots. I know we put stack limits elsewhere, but basically it's good because we have millions of plates, but nothing's working efficiently because, like, when something fills up, you know, all the production goes to something else, but this is never going to fill up. Now I do have, you can set these, so I've kind of done it there. It gets 1 for every 10 we send forwards. Probably have to do a bit more been dangling with it. And yeah, I never know if these guys are stuck or idle. I think they might be idle. Wow, I have 7,000 base blocks on me. How did that happen? Would you like them? Here you go. Apparently I was holding all of the water. Now this is full. I don't know if... Just waste them. That's our water tower. And let's see what we're actually doing. We should get the shield. It protects against meteor rain. Comet strikes, apparently. Circular saw. Yeah, we unlocked wooden farming as well at the end. So we got to do that as well. Apparently there's a radar too. Life on planets and celestial bodies such as black holes. So I just need to pick up green chips, and they should actually be right here. Radar? Coming down here. Shield. Wonder how big it is. Put it over my people. Maybe give them some comfort. Now, you don't get full refund in this game for plopping stuff down and picking it back up. This is all kind of the old factory. That's been reworked. This stuff is all gonna go, I think. I feel like this might be big enough. If I put one in the middle, it'll work. I doubt it'll let me put a wire there. Just thinking their wires should be touching. It's like it doesn't refund you. I also don't care. There's infinite resources. We'll find more. We have put all our wires underneath. I don't remember this being in the game, but it's super nice. Just tells you where something touching the floor above. Yoink. Wires are all on the same level. Pipes are all level above. And then I know there's more liquids, so then we'll put that one below the wires. Because if we put pipes through each other, you know, we might cross-contaminate or something. We don't want to do any of that. And then let's see what these do. Low power. Really? Did I not plug them in? Oh. Oh, I didn't. So this needs an engineer. Shield charge. Does it have like... I guess we need an engineer to see its radius. And this also needs an engineer. Now I do have 8 beds. I only have 6 people. So let's just get 2 more. I need gold bars. So, I'm gonna take some. Like that. Now, we're not gonna need many gold bars. So we're gonna want like 10 to go forwards, 0 to go right, and then 1 to go left. And then this will still work, you know, at 90%, and that'll do its thing. We have 22,000 gold ore. See, that's what I'm talking about. With the unlimited stack sizes. 22,000 gold ore. That's too many. I have made a mistake. Here you go. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Metal bars? I must have forgot when we reworked it, actually. So, same exact concept. Man, I like being able to fly around the factory. The ultimate. Ultimate hover. Although, I can't see where my metal is. Comes in there. In here, out there, in here, out there. There it is. Send 10 forwards. 0 right. And 1 here. So these kind of work like the boxes in Satisfactory. Although I think these were first. But the new ones where they kind of upload to your inventory, anything in these boxes I can build with. Now, 3 gold bars. I think we need 5. Give me that. Yeah, I was thinking of just splitting it here. Then I can never empty this. But, oh, there's nothing in it. Like this. I think that'll work, actually. I don't think I've done that before. I want to try that now. Give me your settings. Oh, they're requesting. You don't need to request gold. They don't all need to. We have asteroid catchers. Sometimes they catch gold. I have them set to only pull water. Let's see. If there's no water available, they'll pull gold. So the bots are just kind of cleaning them out. Now there's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1. Nothing left. Nothing. And 2 that way. Pretty neat with the splitters, actually. Just throw them around. You can also speed the game up. Played most of yesterday like that. Gonna be flying around for a minute, looking at the base, so we'll keep it on regular. Yeah, that's a weird one. I like that. Okay. It's trying to be too helpful. Yeah, there you go. No, yep. These have 2 outputs? I think so. No, just 1. Is there a way to toggle off? Oh, never mind. Got it. Yeah, there was 20. Okay, yeah. We could probably take this 22,000 gold now and divide it between the 3. I don't think we need all that much gold, so. We're gonna get faster belts too. Don't need that much gold yet. I should have said yet. Now the gold wires are our power source. Total consumption, total production. And I guess we're gonna have our solar wing this way because too difficult to move it at this point. And yeah, see, we have 8,000 of these because they're just going into that box. Ship's getting pretty big. We don't really need to move for a minute. Engineers, 5 gold. How's the ship gonna land here? Well, we'll find out. In 118 seconds, no. speed that up. In the top right, there's a timer. Speed the game up for a sec. Yeah, we have 8 beds, so it should work. And then this should be able to train 2 engineers. And I have room for them to do 2 things at once. And then, shoot. That's a bad place for this, isn't it? They'd have to walk over there. Rather have them chill by their food. I'm gonna build them an actual ship. I saw some nice posts about like corridors and hallways. At the start of the game now, there's an intro where it shows a really pretty ship. Do it. George and Fred just joined. Looks like only one of them can use this at a time. There you go. It's got 2 sides. I don't know. Looks like 2 of them could use it at a time. And then this is asking for an engineer and 50 megawatts. This is asking for an engineer and 10 megawatts. And a radar scan costs golden wires and titanium rods, which I don't think we have yet. That's an extra 60 megawatts, which would put us exactly at max power. These are super easy to, you know. How long is this? $27. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27. Didn't that work? Let me do it before. Other blueprints don't fit on this. Alright, well, remove. I guess they do. I made one before that didn't. I was trying to save 12 seconds by spending 12 minutes, right? Seems to be the most space efficient way. Yeah, and we have tons of gold wire because I have that automated, right, into a box. Along with 60 billion robots picking it up. So what, 27 each row? So that'd be 100 and... what, 62 more power, I think. 6 rows. Yoink. Seems pretty easy, actually. Now, there are solar storms that turn them off, but there's robots that come clean them. I only have 4. They're so fast. Oh, there we go. We should have a shield. Apparently I'm locked out of it. What? There's like a wall right here. That's probably this thing's shield. Where? Shield strength. Shield charge. Okay, that's good. You? This needs some wires and titanium rods, but we don't have those yet. Now I think we're attached to one with titanium. Titanium. Wise one. Are we mining that? This one. That looks like titanium. Nope, that was iron. Coal. Yeah, we put the iron over here. So this needs titanium as well. The problem is, it's out of power. Oh, we can build power plants over here, actually. It's even coal. Yeah, you can only send so much power through... You want to send it. You click on the side you want to send it from. So we're sending 100 megawatts. This side consumes... Oh. 115. You know what, actually? Let's just... I should make a blueprint. I should adjust my blueprint so it powers itself. Right? And then don't have to worry about any of that. This takes 20 power. I mean, that's just this. Self-powered. Sweet. For the future. But now I can just place one to get titanium. It doesn't matter. Wrong menu. Here we go. We are not currently getting titanium, right? No. I mean, once it's on the belt, it's kind of at a constant speed. Doesn't really matter where I put these. Gonna have a lot of robots on this planet. Well, it does actually. It might block them going down underneath it. Yeah, I gotta watch that dirt too, man. I don't think it actually matters, but looks like it matters. I don't know. I don't know if they'd move it because they can move dirt themselves. I should test one time. Oh shit, these are all gonna do. Okay, good. We wanted titanium, right? Titanium deposits. And you. And you just ditch these when you're done with them. I don't even delete anything on them. There is a mass delete tool where you can like highlight the whole asteroid. But usually just dump them into space myself. Did this one auto-connect? I actually placed them such a way that it auto-connected. There you go. Like so. Lane 3 out. There's another tier of that, actually. Advanced. Oh my, I can get it now. That one lets you pass liquids and stuff. We don't have a planet with liquids yet, so. This, except titanium. Come on, man, I don't know which freaking gray is titanium. Aluminum, titanium. There we go. And then an extra one, just in case. Find like rocks again. Extra ones for everything. Extra. I was gonna put rocks off, but then if we get 2 things, yeah, it's already kind of janky. Whatever, mix it. Sorter's over here. And then, I don't know if we're building robots right now. Not the right kind. Transport bots, please. And we probably have a lot more hydrogen. See, little dudes bringing it. They're set to keep it around 100. Three bots. Bring to 100. Gold, dirt. Dirt gets filtered out. The, How do I make the faster belts? Titanium rod. Wasn't that convenient? Alright, well, let's smelt the titanium. Do I really want to put it through that filter? I guess once I have the faster belt, it'll work, but... That wasn't it, was it? No. We have a lot of resources going through a single thing. No, I'm gonna smelt it back there. Iron. Maybe I didn't turn it up quite high enough. Now, I tore out the original ones that hold billions. Who has an iron input? Because that seems to be where my flaw is. You do. Give me that. Yeah, maybe I want a whole nother belt, actually. Oh yeah, but both belts can get it, because if there's titanium under iron, they'll mine both. Okay, but this should be mostly titanium. This is the new one, right? Yeah. So if this is mostly titanium, we can do this. Put a splitter. Block. Titanium. Allow. Titanium. Figured out back here. Probably only need one space, I think. A bit more space around the border just to be safe. How wide is this? 4? We can voice assistants. Pretty sure I didn't say any word that was close to triggering any of them. Anyways, Alexa doesn't know if this is 4. All right, now because nothing backs up, because we checked that box, kind of have to do this differently. Right, because normally the manifold system fills one up. I guess I can just set them to fill up. That might be the best. Or conversely, we can just balance it. But then they can hold infinite resources, which actually isn't that bad. Right, but at this one, we'd want 3 to go forwards, 1 to go into the machine. And at this one, we'd want 2 to go forwards, and 1 to go into the machine. And then this one splits them, 1 and 1. Now, where's my titanium? They're still on the dirt part. And see, they're getting stones and rocks and stuff. Factorio Space Age, but 3D. Yeah, it's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, you fly around, you grab planets. Okay, I flew a bit too far for my hook. You got, oh, yikes. You got robots, you know, you can set them to do things. They're pretty automated, though. You got belts, it gets confusing, because you got to sort things, you know. The robots aren't very particular. Even if you place a mine and you don't clear the dirt yourself, it's going to pick up the dirt. Yeah, and then you build your ship, and you fly around, and you find different planets. And then you attach them to your ship, and you mine them. You can bring them with you. We don't really need anything just now. The next place we need, I think, is going to be coal. Yeah, like these that I'm attached to. These are all inputs, right? Yeah. How do we move? Yeah, I'm bringing these. I'm gonna leave that one for now, right? I don't have autopilot unlocked yet either. And I think I might have gone too far to get it. Yeah. Whoops. Have to fly it a bit more carefully. It is pretty wild, actually. Yeah, so you kind of float around the galaxy and... And I mean, your mass slows you down, so you could have a billion engines. I might have a lot of engines pointing this way, so I was pretty careful. Although we deleted most of them. Just can't reverse. Most engines can do like five directions straight. I don't know what you call it. Just can't go in the literal opposite way it's facing. Do I have to reset the power? Or does it remember? Sending 60 megawatts. 20, 40, 60. Deal. And I've redesigned that since, so the new ones won't need power. I've redesigned my blueprint to be self-powering. Oh, this is still messed up. Out. Out. Feel like... Oh, that's right. I mined all the iron off this planet, so the third belt is gone. Yeah, and there's some weird stuff too. I mean, there's a vehicle bay, and you can build cars, but the cars have gravity, and just kind of, if you fall, they just fall forever. There's like spaceships and stuff, and cable cars. I've never built that. You got colonists you got to take care of. If you want to do advanced science, which is required to beat the game. Yeah, and they gotta walk around and eat and study and stuff like that. I remember there being farms and animals, but we're not quite there yet. We're just about to unlock a better door, actually. How are we doing with this space science? I'm gonna turn the speed of the game up a bit. There we go. The factory must run faster. Batteries. See, we're not gonna need those. I have tons of that science, though. Advanced drilling. Probably not gonna use either. Still, we can progress. I was locked behind space science for a long time. Spacecraft. Still kind of am. Oh, there's agriculture. Farmland, grain, farmers. Meal prep, kitchen and bread. Advanced scanning, space science. Dynamic barriers. Generates a barrier that restores oxygen.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
These usually suspiciously target my solar panels. Oh no, it was way over there. This green bubble is oxygen. That's why I keep flying back there. Although dying didn't seem to have much consequence. Lift system. Elevators. Fast vertical movement of bots. Faster engines. Uses all the space science. I can bypass that. I don't care. Advanced scanning. I crashed into the planets. What does it do? Scan terrain to discover resources like quartz and stone. That actually is pretty useful. And then if I scroll past it, I don't scroll back often, you know? Have we missed anything? Research arithmetic, right? Right after nuclear or something. You can make second colonies too, apparently. Spawn new colonies and leave them. I don't know why you would. Unless maybe, you know, you just leave them on a planet and go, so your factory's smaller, maybe performance? I have no idea. Unlock computer. All right, like how'd we get here? Arithmetic. Now, at the start of the game, a lot of stuff was broken, but this is you can do like complex belt wiring. I haven't really. I've just been using splitters and blockers and stuff. But that's like a, you know, add for some command or something. Now we do have to research it. Yeah, we're gonna build a farm too. I think now. Arithmetic. So who's doing the space science over here? Yeah, arithmetic circuit. You're doing that, and you need those. Now, I also checked a box. I loaded a save game when 1.0 came out, and it asked me if I wanted unlimited stack size, and I was like, that sounds good. And I'm playing with it, but I'm not a person who normally balances my factories. So, normally my factories back up, and then everything runs well. Nothing's backing up, which is kind of throwing me off a bit. What science was this? Chemistry. I don't think there was much left. Oh yeah, that's right. We're only on the first tree. Okay. Or the first whatever. I'm not sure how it works after that. You must be doing space. Computer chips, gears. 5 robots should be bringing 500 gears, which means we're low on gears. What does that symbol mean? Not enough input. It's fair. Gears are metal. Metal bars, metal plates, metal rods, metal screws, metal gears. Okay. And I have 3,000. So all my logistics spots must be busy. Except for these 3. What are you doing? Get. It's a long process. Oh, they just brought it. Yeah, they're definitely behind. Anyways, I'm just gonna put 1,000 in my pocket and put them over there. Here you go. Give me those. Oh, I set max stack sizes on this one already. Yeah. Still, it only had 4 in it. Now I'm holding 1,000. There you go. This is making oxygen from water, which is going in here, but that's for a different science. Should actually have another one of these. We should build the farm, because right now I'm manually gathering food for them, and it's a pain. I'm turning quartz into water. This planet doesn't look like it has quartz. That's quartz. You can go right through the planet if you want. You can also control time, so this can be definitely... Although, I didn't get much of what I wanted. It all does something, though. The stones are going to be used to build. Dirt is used in science. We just went through the whole planet like 5 times. We've done scars across it before, too. You can kind of Slice it. Oh no. I went in. Yeah, there we go. More food for the people. Who makes the food? You are making hydrogen, which means you're making the food. Some more quartz for the people. Makes hydrotonics, which we're stacking here. 0 bread. We've unlocked bread now. That's why that's highlighted. Construct farm. I don't think the farms need people to work them. I think they're robots. I also think I'm gonna move this. Did I get the better gate yet? Actually, I guess I can just replace it when I need them. Square it up a bit. See, I kind of want to build them a nice room, like with glass walls and elevators and stairs, so they're not just baking in the sun. I hope these things are UV rated. Sirahi? It's my job deserves no recognition. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid. So far, they're just eating like snakes and stuff. Ready to proceed. Farmland to use with farm.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Just give away all my quartz too, but I might as well get more. That was a stone. Also stone? Yeah. Probably only need a couple to build it, just to get it started. Alright. Just destroying the planet. These guys destroy the planet too, so I don't know. And it's nice, because you can build all janky like, and then just like detach it and leave it behind and not have to worry that your factory looks like crap. Yeah, I'm gonna put some farms over here, I think. Farm. 10 carbon. Yeah, okay. I know my bots bring it here. I can't remember where I make it. Give me that. Get on it.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Oh, we have our new defensive shield. Looks like it has a pretty good reach. Not very efficient, though. Should really have a computer. There's nothing there. It's protecting the freaking desert. Right? You can't tell if it's gonna hit something or not. So is it fully discharged now? Speed this up. Yeah, that was all it had. All it had. Good job, buddy. Hungry? Food, table. Back to work. Efficient. Farm. Power, water, output. I don't know how many we need. Wheat or trees? Okay. How many fields does each one use? Oh, they're tiles. Max of 60 tiles. Super long and thin seems. Let's try that. Or are the bots slow? Eh, if they're slow, we'll delete it. Oh, 62. 62. Look, we got an extra 2 tiles per field. $63, apparently. Oh, I'm out of quartz. Yeah, my robots won't mine quartz. You know what? I'm not out of quartz. Actually, we have a bunch in the base. Where's the junk? Junk? Stones? Really? Dirt? Stone? Dirt? Stone? Really? None of the bots have hit quartz. Ah, maybe this planet doesn't have it. I wish you could tell them to just strip mine. Just get it all. The whole planet. Yeah, and we don't have the scanner yet that tells us. It must have been this one. You know, as much as targeting it works, I'm pretty sure just speeding the game up all the way. Flying around in the middle of the planet's faster. Oh, really thought I was going up there. Maybe not. 2 quartz. Fail. Complete fail. I'm also stuck. I think it's all up near the top. There we go. I think we're near the top. I think I keep hitting my things. Yeah, I just definitely hit something. All near the top. It's like, yeah, you can see it. Alright, that should be enough. Now, was it going to let me keep building? Don't know how that works. Oh, I was just out of quartz. It doesn't actually care. I was misreading what was happening. What do you need? water, power, choice. Wheat. And a robot, probably. Farmer. 6 gears. Didn't I just put like 60,000 gears right here? I mean, those. I feel like that's too many. That'll be 20 something. I don't know how many each farm takes. We're still on quadra speed. Water's on the back, actually here. Yoink. Should be water and power. Should be. Water network inactive. Oh, so it is. Maniac with a drill. Okay, so that was quick. Are you done? Just thinking though, they're all gonna share the fields. Like if I put trees over here, they're gonna plant trees in this field too. You know, we probably want both though. I don't know if I have trees. I don't think so. I'm gonna leave this one on trees, tell it to request trees, and then when I find trees, it'll have trees. Seems legit. Ten, 3. If you change it after, it doesn't work. It's confusing. Right? Like if this was screws and then you turn it down, you're turning it down for your next click. They just really made me think they had trees. Why did the 3 of you come here? You brought screws? Oh, because I clicked the screw thing doing that demo. Yeah. Forgiven. Okay, so scalable farmland. And then what? They're just gonna keep planting more wheat for a while. Water level seems fine. Going up. Now I'm guessing each plant needs water. That's probably going to scale. So I pay attention to it over here too. That's lower, right? So we drained it out of here because there's gravity for liquids. Yeah. Yeah, a tree. Can I just... Give me this. It's wood. Now, the advanced scanner tells us where we can find them. That's like there's plants that you can't plant, but there's also wheat you can find. No, that's all wood. There is a pickaxe at the start. We've gotten to this thing. Yeah, at the start you kind of have to fly around and mine minerals for a minute. Ooh, there's quartz right near the bottom here, though. Wonder if we just, like, spun the mouse, slowly went up. It's kind of gently rotating it before. I think we're making a pretty big hole. Not very straight. Anyways, I'm sure once we have the scanner, we can get it easier. I only wanted like 3. 131? Alright. Talk me into it. So I guess they won't have any until the field's full, eh? Oh, he has 3. Output. Oh, it outputs grain, not wheat. Okay. Almost got me, Mr. Tree. Now, grain probably goes into kitchen. Water, grain, bread. And they're going to want to use that. It's going to need a cook. I wanted to build them a nice area. I'm pretty sure they can walk pretty far. We're going to find out too. Air. No, they can't walk this far. There's no oxygen. They can for a minute, but if they get trapped out there, they die. Now, we were about to unlock some new oxygen thing. I highlighted it a minute ago. Wow, we made 160 space science. Boom. Autopilot. Communications. Signal receiver antenna. Not sure. Oh, I think that lets you send signals across your base without wires. Advanced manufacturer. New colonies. Electronic panel. Communication. Deflect electric storms and solar wind. Electric and liquid valves. Electric valve, guys. Don't you hate it when your electric valve is turned down too low? Tool to remove or add layers of terrain. Create voxel walls and floors. Beam energy. Out of something. Space science. High tech. The next science. And I've managed to click so randomly that I'm too short. But the game's on pretty fast, actually. Enjoying the Car Republic? Thank you. Yeah, it's having a good time with that one. I'm not sure how far you are into the VODs, but we got up to about 1,000 cars. Not quite. We just unlocked a lot of stuff. 60. High tech. What does that mean? And thank you. YouTube chat talking about the Car Republic we've been making. Motherboard, gears. Yeah, this one's making space. Yes, yes, yeah. Yeah, Twitch only keeps the VODs for 2 weeks, and YouTube keeps them forever.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Controlling the station is hard when you need to set direction for each thruster manually. Becomes simple when you use autopilot. I will do that in a second, Mr. Robot. I'm trying to make a farm. No, we were gonna put this here, I think. This is Astro Colony. This is a factory game, right? Where you fly around in space and grab different planets and asteroids and comets, and there's different sizes and stuff. And then you attach them to your ship. You can fly around with them or leave them behind, and there's different ways to mine the resources. I'm using millions of little robots because it's funny, but I also think it's the easiest user-wise for me. They're pretty clever about it. They'll take the dirt out and stuff, but then you got to sort the dirt later, right? Like, they're not too clever. I'm actually surprised, now that I look at this, that it's working. Oh, it's because the inputs will just hold the impurities. What is it? How have they not touched dirt? Allow. Oh, allow. It's in here. I have filtered the output of this box. Vaguely like Dyson Sphere. Actually, I guess, yeah. Different planets and stuff. I don't know what to actually compare it to. Like, it's kind of like Satisfactory, you know, where you are a person, you know, you can run out of oxygen. You can turn on gravity and walk around. I don't know the control for it. Well, we're still playing super speed, which is probably to my benefit, actually. Trying to... yeah, kitchen. I don't know if we're going to need 2 to start. I think I turned it down more. No, that's regular speed. And I've been playing on fast for so long. And that's my booster, which fires you directly the way the camera's facing. I'm gonna turn this off tree, so it doesn't... We'll make a tree farm somewhere else. When we find a viable tree sample. Yeah, this game just hit 1.0 like 2 days ago. Played it a few times since launch. Is that where we are with this? Yeah. The level I'm skipping is going to be Foundation, which we can probably build now. Actually, they were just super expensive. Yeah, that's the original ship. Or original thing. You get destroyed at the start. I upgrade this. Oxygen hub. I was pretty sure we unlocked. There it is. Oxygen barrier. Barrier generator maintains the oxygen released by oxygen generator within its limit. Doesn't have doesn't have an input. I actually don't know if the chefs need to stand there. Probably not. it just makes oxygen? So why would I pay to run this one? I literally just threw out all of the ingredients. Okay, give me a couple of those back. I don't understand. That seems way too cheap. It's just stacking up in here anyways, but that's a science. We're gonna flip this one too. Or I'll probably build another one, so we can just run them all at once, actually. This ran out, so they burned through that whole stack I put in here. Oh, okay. They are angry. I'm just gonna put it back. Oxygen hub. Oxygen barrier. So I guess you need one oxygen hub. Apparently it was here. Okay, apparently you need one. I was gonna say, seemed a bit too easy. So we have lots of wheat now. These should have water, power. We don't have cooks. I deleted their door. I think we unlocked a new door. Advanced docking and a control panel, but I'm not making whatever that 90s style windbreaker pattern thing on the left is. Advanced docking station. The humans can come in. I can come in over here for now. Yeah, so this one can do liquids too. I did get 2. Here. Bring 2. They're going to get here in 113 seconds. I think they can share beds, but we're going to have 10 people, so 10 beds. They have 8 meals ready at a time.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Did it copy the... No, it didn't. Bring 100 hydroponics and grain. No, no, no. Bread. Copy that. Perfect. Hydrotonic bread. I don't know why it's highlighted still. Speed up time for a second. Kind of smashed that into the base, didn't we? Hello. Welcome. Yep, that's your job. You need... cook. Don't take too long, actually, to train up. And then the happier they are, the more productive they are, apparently. So they'll speed up your production. Right now, they have like the very... this is the very minimum they need to survive. Somewhere to get food, somewhere to eat, somewhere to sleep. With the worst food. Now they're about to get bread. This didn't have an output, did it? It's kind of unexpected. Like the exact opposite. I thought one was going to stand there and one was going to stand there. Although the sink, I should have seen the sink. Could have clicked on it. Would have told me, you know. And we could have more cooks. I do want to build them. Like, there's all kinds of... oh, I bet you we have it now, too. Decorations. Hologram. I don't know what this does. Diner. With a water symbol? No. Hologram. So that's for me. Displays. Camera. Valve. This is for decorating your ship if you actually like build an enclosed ship, which I haven't done. Fan? In space? Oh, it's free placement too, actually. Decorated. Success. Just in case, you know? Oh, look, there's bread on all of them now. Sweet. Oh, bread and water. Cool. Oh, there's no water here. I probably haven't made any since we did it. Give me this. Perfect. Seems like it'd be quickest if they ate here, because they mostly work there. Now these guys work over here, but could get two more of them too. It looks like oxygen was faltering there. Shh, little robot. Was that a sign that I shouldn't build this here? Like immediately destroyed. Starting to consume more oxygen. I think it'll stack up here, actually. Notify when empty. No, I don't think it can do that. Adjusting the size of all colony oxygen barriers. Oh. That's for a bit later game, I think. I haven't even built the second floor. I was thinking about it. We're getting very close. Like, I don't need to build much more to get to the next phase. Oh, we do need the advanced science. No workers. Just want to see it. There's no free placement in this game. Polymer and stone plates. Oh, it has all kinds of requests.
Incoming.
Stop. Feel personally attacked. That one shield I built's doing a good job. Oh, polymer's made of wood. And then this is made of stone. I don't know how to... You know what? We have a lot of stone in our boxes because I've never touched it. So we need a tree, and that advanced scanner... Advanced manufacturer. I'm not making whatever that thing on the right is yet. Wonder if it was an upgrade to the radar. Radar. Life, black hole. Okay, scan for life. Titanium rod. Back over here. Do you make that? There is no titanium ingot? Goes straight from ore to rod? I never turn these on. This one doesn't have an input. Alright, not sure where these are going yet, but... Send 10 forwards and 1 to the right. And then the ones to the right will go into my inventory. We'll still have most of our production. And I guess it'll overflow into here too. Now I should be able to build with these. I was going to use them to scan for trees, I think. Engineers, 0. I actually don't see anybody. That's why you want more than one person for every job, right? When someone goes to sleep, somebody else takes it. How many colonists do we have? Oh, there he is. No? I wonder if he needs to get over here. No, Oh, looks like he needs to be there, right? That's an input. No, he needs to be able to get to the screen. "40-second radar scan." He went home. No. Ran out of power, maybe? What are you accomplishing? Radars active. 1. Radius 3 light years. Known. All rest. Wheat. Ah, here. Unknown. Tree. 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 2 light years. This one's bigger. Oh, it says how many? 70. 11. Wait. 70 sounds easier to find. Kalia. We need a constant wood production to make that polymer. Kalia. That way. I'm pretty sure we've discovered autopilot now. It's like that direction. And maybe we'll finish it on this journey. Look at that, though. I wonder if those are trees we can take. What am I clicked on? That has 3 trees, apparently, that are viable. Wood log, wood log. You can make your ship faster than you, by the way. That one isn't, I don't think. Also have autosave on.
Warning. Solar wind incoming.
Maybe I can't chop them down? Although it did say only 3, so odds are I might not have found one yet. Lose my ship. Oh, they're those bushes. Okay, got them. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. I actually did almost run out of boost. Is that bar in the bottom left? I think we would have caught it though. I think you're kind of centered to its speed. No, because when I went to the planet, I was hovering over that other planet. Anyways, we're here. Lots of quartz too, actually. I wonder if I can drill the trees. Nice. All these rocks are lots of quartz. Maybe not lots, eh? 4's not all that much. Trees never stood a chance, man. Probably enough to get it started. Although. Did say 70. We're nowhere close to that. Would have been easier to find them here too, right? We cut down every tree on the other planet. There are no other trees on this planet. It's a quartz. Probably so little because you're like picking the pieces out or something. Feed to your people. I don't know why they eat quartz. I don't know what that's about actually. Can you eat quartz? Alright, that should be good. Now that's actually a good planet. 20,000 carbon, 60,000 aluminum, 40,000 titanium. I have 30,000 aluminum. I have 3. Yeah. 50,000 titanium. I think iron's what we're gonna need next, actually. I have iron here. So, coal. We're out of coal? I'm out of coal. This has coal. It's so big though, and it's not much coal, actually. Didn't realize we were out of coal. That looks like coal. They're all parked though. Yep, it's just backed up. What's the other ingredient you're getting? What is your name? Wise one. Iron, copper, or titanium. That actually didn't help me at all. I can't see the difference between. You are getting iron? Okay. I guess I gotta wait for these to empty out. What is emptying out? Oh, this still has 1,500. I was gonna switch them all to iron. Oh, I can. It just all goes down the same belt. Yeah, sure. Iron. Well, not going to be iron here for long. They don't hold much dirt at a time. Line up. Just spaghetti belts. And then what? This is titanium, actually. I could have switched it to titanium too and had more. I was gonna put a storage there and tell it to request any of the titanium that slipped by, but then I don't really care. Although I'm not seeing much. Oh, did I just... No? What's the problem? Oh! They've been broken. So I designed the self-powered things. They need cleaner bots. Flame. Nuclear reactor? No, actually. Not what I was looking for. Device? I'm dying. Whoops. Where are the cleaner bots? Here, what's it called? Service console. That's not so bad. I just have to produce 4 for each planet. Probably only 1. Which planet is it? Is the only one of the planets has the new ones that are self-powered. This one. Zero out of 6 megawatts. Oh, do it. There you go. And then cleaner bots. Oh, bit fast. Little bit fast. Oh, I made too many farm bots. Service bots. Yeah, make a couple. Now there's a parking. It is called bot parking. Stone plates. Don't actually know how to make that. Guessing it's in here. No. No, metal frame, iron wires, and one of the screws. What's the other building? This one. Can I just not make stone plates yet, maybe?
Warning,
Produced by a
electric
circular saw.
storm
Okay, would
incoming.
not have expected that, actually. I do have that. Haven't built it. We got trees. Yeah, let's go plant some trees. I think maybe I just make one of them do trees. See how it goes. That was freaking quick. Anyways, that thing ate the log, but No logs. Allow logs. Saw. I need 3 something. Well, I did just see that over here, I'm pretty sure. Glass. 3 glass. See, we don't really have a quartz input yet. It's just me. Put it in the temp section. Oh, they're 1 each? Okay, that's probably good then. Glass. Circular saw. Probably build a few of these. Not ran by people. So stone plate, wood planks. Oh, these can turn dirt into quartz. Saws, famously known for reassembling things. Okay, so these ones are going to make wood. Power. And then what? We'll just have planks for now. What do I do with them? Used for polymer. Made from wood planks. Advanced manufacturer. Needs a metal frame. Needs titanium rods and wires. I don't actually know if I'm making steel wire anywhere. Plates. And this. Coal's still being brought there by hand, actually. Should be moving, I think, for a minute. We do need more coal. See ya, buddy. Going to bigger coal. Bit of a cosmic collision there. Advanced manufacturer. Yep. We're gonna need more plates. See, I'm always curious if it'll let me do that, or if this is part of the building. Yeah, it's part of the building. Now, when these are upgraded, they'll be able to make more plates too. Is that really how it is? Yeah. Not this one. Make more sense there, actually. You send 2
Warning.
forwards.
Meteor rain incoming.
None to the right. 1 to the left. Give me a fresh one of those. Something's exploding. That can actually destroy belts and stuff. It's kind of a pain. Yoink it. You know, it makes no functional difference whatsoever, but I really like it. But that looks better. See what's happening? It's trying to send one right, but the belt's jammed. Set up wrong. Which means they're probably all set up wrong. Man, only one of these has ever been working. 2, the 2 at the end, because it was still vanilla. Yep, that was set up wrong. That should speed it up. Now, I need these. Why? I needed to make something. Iron wires. Which means ideally I'd like to split the production. I don't think we'll need as many iron wires. I don't have that many plates.
Warning. Solar wind incoming.
I do. I have 1 billion plates in these buildings. See what's around us. 28,000. I think that's the one we left, though. 58,000 coal. Donut shaped, apparently. $40,000. That's a good amount of coal. Has uranium too, actually. What's it called? Svalin. Where'd it go? Now, actually, I unlocked autopilot, didn't I? We should probably build that. Maybe I haven't yet. Now, would we unhook from here? Like, or do we just hook another one on the other side? The coal's supposed to come in here, I think. I actually don't know. You can always just build a pier out too. Hook planets onto planets. Someone should be flying this thing. Donut shaped. So that has a ton of coal. This never worked, did it? Oh, because this doesn't have power. They did get cleaner bots. But it never got power.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
You can do it, buddy. Isolated power grid. I can also manually clean them, but I don't want... Look how fast they are when they have power. You know what? That's what the battery's for, is hooking up to these dudes. That's right, we're gonna make stone plates too. Now we have a bunch of these. I'm just gonna manually make some stone plates for now. Oh, you know what? You can automate that too. I do have stones sorted out, but I feel like that can be a bot thing. I think this one has the most stones though. That's to mirror that. Doesn't really matter, does it? What's that? That was to tell me not to build there. Yeah. Where's my random crap section? Stone plates, please. 100 stones. 3 robots? Probably not enough. 6 robots. And then... What are you making? Glass. Yeah, see? I want both those things in my inventory. If I shove them in here, they'll just be in my inventory. Especially with the infinite stack size. It makes it really relaxing, actually. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm not pulling anything out of this, right? No. Output. Why didn't that work? Must have missed it. Yep. come it's yellow and all the other ones are red? Now I put it on a green one, so I don't know what I'm doing, but bot parking. Doesn't need power, doesn't need anything. Frequently have a lot of bots over here. Here it looks like. There's just somewhere where when they don't have anything to do, go sit there. Yeah, sweet. Clean up all that. More? Yeah. That's air. Bots also over here. What is your purpose? Carbon fiber. But we're out of coal. But we're not. Actually, I have 5,000 coal. That's a science I think I should be producing, actually. So this one's making space science, which is fine. Stop requesting that. And the oxygen's piped into it. No, that's stupid. Yeah. Stop everything. No, keep the stack limit. Yeah. Six bots, bring carbon, has oxygen, switch to biology. Carbon and oxygen. And then this is nothing. People, eh? Yeah. Can always swap it after. This one's gonna make the space with. I don't really care how many bots max targeted. Like, do it, you know? Move. There you go. Power and 3 people. And those 3 people need to be scientists. Could make a 3rd training bench too, but... And this I could have just left, but it's technically garbage right now. Okay, and then this... Process into that, it demands manufacture, which needs a metal frame, which needs titanium rods and wires. Or maybe making titanium or aluminum. Titanium rod, metal wires. Fresh one. Metal wires. And actually, let's put an input stack limit on this one. And then it can actually back it up. Put that there, so it's out of my way. I mean, I do kind of like to give them a bit more room, actually. Yeah, right there. Man, I can never get back up to the singular hole. Now you're all set to make metal wires. Perfect. You have the inputs. Let's just do it like this. Doesn't matter, actually. We could do it like that. Looks super weird. All right, one left and 3 right. Two straight, 1 left, 0. Right? Hurting my brain here. And you can just split them. And we have metal wires. And then whatever, send a whole ton of them straight and right. And put the excess in here so they're in my inventory. Full. Not full. That's an output. Yeah. Which means there was no point to the input limit, I don't think, because infinite output. Now, I needed to combine those. I don't have air. These. We don't really have any cross base belts yet. Should, but we don't. How high, sir? I just placed one somewhere else too, I think. One more? Probably one more. Who makes them? Used by fabricator. Don't know what that is. Constructs devices remotely. Assigned to the remote fabricator. Advanced constructor. And I'm actually going to need to use both inputs. Yeah. Power line's kind of a pain.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Like that? I think it'll let me. Output. Power. Missed one, apparently. Who knows what it is? Get going. Those are all wired together. And then he's sending the majority straight. I could do this with one bell. I don't know why I'm using two. Still gonna use two because it's the design my brain came up with, but I just rotate these. Oh, I don't have to keep deleting them. Okay. That, and then they need have the bars, steel wire. Air. Poor guy. Think we got it? I don't think we got it. Nailed it. Bang. How am I the same height as my spaceship? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing though. Oh, I didn't though. What happened there? I mean, that's probably fine, actually. Too low, maybe? Two forwards, one left, one right. Oh, no, no, no. Did something wrong. We actually need like 10 of these to build something, so we can just jam them in our inventory actually. Or now. Now, what did I want to build with those? That lets you place a new colony. What haven't I collected? Ah, advanced manufacturing. Yes. Yes. Might not help, but here you go. Upgrade? No? Advanced constructor. Regular constructor. What's manufacturer? Like some of them aren't backed up. Really don't need it. Other ones, like this one has 2,000 plates in it. Out of resources. So we put them in one of these clear boxes, which puts them into my inventory. Not into your inventory, I guess, but you can build with them. Slowly, apparently. Nice. Actually trying to think of what I need to do next, and it's make that wood into purple for the next science. Bonk. Nice. %97 towards production. I really only use these to place wires. I mean, I doubt we're placing 1,700 more wires, but you never know. Actually, it adds up pretty quick. Anybody parked? You're parked. Why? Running low on gold, maybe? Or power, actually. Could be. Iron deposits. I wonder if they're just like, yeah, we have 5 things. We're full. It is out of iron. Wow, we're chewing through this stuff with the max resources. This is wise one, right? Yeah. So copper and titanium. I don't think this one does copper. It says it does. Doesn't go anywhere. No, it's only ever gotten 2. So, titanium. Yeah, might as well grab it all quick. What are you doing? Titanium. What are those? What are you doing? Iron still. Wow. So many robots. Can you customize those parkings? You can. Miner bots. Because we have to bring them back onto our ship to move them to a new asteroid. Man, that's one of my minor gripes with the game. Is when I push Q to click here to start typing. I can't just start typing. Although, if it was like this, then I couldn't switch menus. If I push Q by accident, but I don't know. I feel like I always want to start typing. I have bad memory for menus, I guess. Miner bot. Have I tried yelling at Alexa so I don't have to type? I have, actually. Yeah. 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 Then a week later, I said, Alexa, what was the note I took last week? And it said, I am incapable of taking notes. I'm sorry if I told you you thought I could do that. And then I have no idea what it was. But that's probably a realistic of what happened. Looks like I'm going to slightly clip these. I'm thinking about making a parking garage for these dudes. How we doing today? Now, I don't know if they can actually do that. I just did it after talking about it at length. For fast vertical movement, astronauts and bots. Doesn't look right. Transport and distribute vertically items. There are stairs too. Build floor to create an entrance. Okay. Wonder if I had to have the floor first. Oh, there is an entrance. Can you rotate? It doesn't matter, I don't think. Bot parking? Oh, come on, let me place it. Nice. Weird it's a circle when everything's a square, right? You want to see my water tower? Yeah, it is pretty square. So, to be fair though, that's me just being lazy. I mean, there's all kinds of different shapes you can build your ship out of that aren't squares. Square pipe. What is it? Just like little reflector light. And it will remain square. It will remain square. So, yeah, see, I've done exactly what I didn't want to do, though. Put all the titanium here. Kind of useless. Not a great spot for it. It goes here. But everything has to touch the filter the way I've set it. Now, we could. Only because we're like, man, this is going to be so messed up for the next thing. Pretty sure the reason we built this was so I could upgrade belts, wasn't it? Yes. Ah, man, I knew there was a purpose to this whole thing. Can't upgrade that, yeah. How do I... They're a lot faster. You are throwing them out slowly. Ah, it's the pusher, I think. Ah, belt's full. What are you gonna do? Anywhere else we have a jammed up belt? We will. We're gonna have to redo that when we attach to the next planet. That's jammed, but that's fine. It's more input belts, yeah, like the water. Can I maybe click it? Did that work? No. Hard to upgrade the one under the... Keep clicking the ice cubes is what I'm doing. Oh no, it's hitting that again.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
I have maintenance bots in the only two places that would do permanent damage. See, like, that's going to be a hard one to upgrade. I need to be at a controllable speed for a second. It's probably easier to just do this. Got him. Got that one. This is our water harvesting. I bet you there's a better way to do this. Box selector. I bet you that would let me upgrade everything in a box. Pretty much what it sounds like, isn't it? No, it's very close to being done what I think we needed. Some of these might have thousands, though. Yeah, this has 5,000 in it. That's not... That belt ain't clearing out anytime soon. These might be behind, too. Yeah. Because we have stack size turned off. Oops. I do have a lot of power, actually. We just built those farms, you know. Water? Not quite. 2 forwards. I'm not sure how it behaves leaving the 1, but I'm also not too concerned. I just like how that looks better. If you copy one, it copies it with the properties. I was making sure that one was doing 1 and 1. And it looks like my robots are set to bring ice dollies by default. 1,000. Guess I didn't want to run out of water early. Give him a hand. So they can pick up anything by accident. This needs to be redesigned. The most advanced gate we possess is by the people. And I'd have to dock it to see how many things it can do. No idea what I'm looking at. Wise one. Copper, titanium. And then this new one also has copper and titanium, but we can start getting coal again. It's a lot more robots than are going to fit here. I need to redesign this so that every belt that comes off of it can handle every resource. This only has one belt. Alright, I'm gonna test it with this one. Make sure we're using the best one. Advanced docking. These ones can do water too, but even line the belt up. Look at that. Only I didn't. No, it's over here before. Making 10,000 aluminum bars. Wow. Got far in that production chain. Okay. This is... Oh, that's from that recycler thing. Right? Player recyclables. Yeah, really don't care. Actually, that goes into a separate slot in your inventory. I don't care about recycling. Built it for the tutorial. Might. It's the game doesn't have free. Like when I pick these up, they just go into that slot. And then you can recycle them back into their ingredients. Probably should. But busy. Still only has 4. Oh, they're tier 2 though. They're fast. What is the actual difference? Conveyor belt and conveyor belt pro. Thank you. That's the information I want. Alright, but for now, yeah, I've just unhooked this and I shouldn't. That works keeping it in boxes. I actually need a glass of water. Maybe 30 seconds. All right. Really don't know what I'm doing, actually. I get lost a lot, man. So I made the poles so we could upgrade the belt. Planets are scrounging. And I'm thinking about just dumping this one, but I'm so greedy. I want them to keep unloading it for a minute We've already mined like thousands of resources. We still have coal here. It's just not coming out. It'll actually go quicker once the coal starts again. Because everything else uses coal, iron, everything uses that belt. I wonder if because I swapped them to titanium, they're just not outputting the coal? Or is it just... No, it's just these ones that are backed up. Really just not sharing at all, eh? You'd think it'd be the other way around, if anything. Don't think it matters. I just made them do it here instead. Whoops. Well, no, because I'm getting it all out. Yeah, Does look like it has more past, doesn't it? Oh, look, now we can put through unlimited power. How much did you want, though? It's probably a better question. You're making 28 and you want 145? Anybody got the math on that for me? Close. Forgot to turn this back on. Barely anything on that planet. Needed 40. Needed 40. Wow, we're actually pretty close. Running about 90%. Now, belts inside should be faster, right? Man, it's hard not to hit the thing. Now, it doesn't really help because this isn't faster. And I shut this one on. In. All in. Don't even think that's a thing.
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Pretty random. Very rare it's destroyed things, but it has destroyed things. Should really put air over there. Don't really want one there. I want to design a new one. It's just 4 belts. But if they all took everything... like you could just have this filter 4 times. Does the game keep running when I'm making a blueprint? There's an ice asteroid right there. Or something slower. There we go. Cursor on it. Yes, perfect. We probably would have found out when we died, because I'm slightly outside of the oxygen. Imagine getting a blueprint canceled because you died. Alright. Upgraded conveyor belt. Connect conveyor belt and transport pipe. I've never done that. Sure. Man. So it comes in like that. I got splitters, lockers, allowers. There's pushers. Pushers. What if we like pushed? We could even have a fifth belt of our own. 6th and 7th. Be ridiculous. Take up too much space. No one would ever do it. You know, we might actually need the whole thing. Trust, you're gonna like this. Right? So, pusher's the only thing I don't have. Should I test how this works first? Probably not. Iron. Want iron on the left belt. So iron can only come in here. Iron is on the left belt. Next. Copper. Okay, okay, okay. I see where we're going with this now. So if I want copper on this belt, and I also want to push it over here. And here we push the iron over. And this will already be blocked for a nice label. So here we push copper back. But copper can never get here unless I put it here because everything comes in here. Unless we want to build it so these are also inputs I can bring from another planetoid to put through one universal filter.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
In which case, we want more. We need more room. So if you can plug it in anywhere, then yeah, copper and iron. That makes sure the iron is on this belt. Now all copper is being pushed to this belt. Gold. All gold is going to Maybe push to that belt. So now all the gold's on the third belt. What's next? Aluminum. So we're on to belt 4. These can only have 5 things each, actually. So now we're pushing aluminum to there. To where? It's gold. Here. It's gonna need to start up here too. Oh man, I made it way more complicated. I have successfully pushed all of the iron to the left. You know what? They'll all fall in line as I do it one by one. Yeah. All of the copper is going here. All of the gold is going here. All of the aluminum is there, right? I think. And I think this should be moved down one so they don't hit. Oh no, because they need to run through each other. That's what I was just thinking. They don't run through each other. I have to double it up. What's next? Titanium. So that puts it there. All the titanium is on the 5th belt, but I have a problem now because I can't do it again. But this has a max of 5 anyways, and these are pushers, so everything else is going to pass through. No, something has to be wrong. Why do I need this but not that? Just because this is in the middle. When I get to this side, I'll need that. I think this is a really bad design, actually, but we'll see. I still need uranium, coal, dirt, quartz, stone, and maybe ice? I don't know.
Warning.
I should have counted how
Solar
many
wind
ingredients there were
incoming.
before I started, because I don't have enough belts. Uranium, coal, dirt, stone. Just let the ice pass through. Now I have 5 left. Right? Yeah. I have it sorted into 5 belts from 9 possible inputs. Wow, I still have some space here too. Only to push one thing though, because then this one's full. I'm gonna skip uranium, go for coal. I'm gonna come back for uranium in a second. Coal, but we already have titanium here. So now coal's on this belt. Now if I wanted uranium, what's most common? I do get all 3 of these too. Can't even look away, I'll lose my train of thought. I've tangled it too far. Alright, give me a clean one. Doesn't even work like that. Shoot. Just gonna put those all on uranium too. Which would have been great, but I have to push it over before them. I mean... what downfall does that have? Right, because then we can do uranium. And then all of the uranium gets pushed to this belt. It's kind of ridiculous. You know, right across the front, where everything comes in, we'll put a line of storages. And on the front of the storages, block quartz. There's not much quartz. And my bots are the only things that move quartz anyways, and then it'll be in boxes for them. And that's the 10th ingredient, because I only have 9 belts, and there's 10 ingredients. It was a really big oversight at the start, but I'm kind of committed. And then, we have 2 belts left for dirt and rocks, right? Actually wouldn't have hurt, just redundant. I didn't want to have them pushing into other pushers. I think they'll merge better without it. I'm not sure though. Dirt and rock, dirt and rock, dirt. And then we have rock, dirt. And then rock. I think that's it. I think that's all the ingredients sorted onto their own belts. So you just test it.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Maybe even just gonna put walls and then signs on it, so I know which one's which. Because I'm gonna look at it tomorrow and be like, well, what the hell is that? Like, but if I put a floor, it won't let me place it anywhere else with the floor. It's kind of a pain, actually. I think it needs me to have a floor to have a wall. What if I take the floor back? Ha! Get out of here. This is actually making it bigger. Well, but it's leaving everything exposed. Alright, now we have to remember. What was it? Iron, copper. Gold, aluminum, titanium. Coal. Uranium. Stone. Dirt. Sorter? Should we try it? Hey, frig. No. We must have had a ton of engines pointing that way. That was way quicker than I was expecting. Now, we're gonna need a lot of room, so... It actually wasn't all that big, I don't think. Ooh. So I was trying to think of what to do with this planet. I'm being greedy and keeping this planet. But that sorter can take multiple planets. Yeah, we're building like a gang plank out here. We're gonna attach a planet here, here, and here because it has enough plugins for that. So instead of me having to choose, I want it all. Yeah, that's probably good. Now, I did want this to look like a spaceship at some point. Didn't look like it was going to work, did it? There we go. Oh, I should probably just stop adding tons of mass for no reason. Give me a sorter. Oh, don't tell me that. I just used all the aluminum. I unplugged it. Really though? I had 1,000 bars, didn't I? It wasn't put into the right thing. That's what it is. Make 99. Maybe not. 20 go forwards, and then put 1 in the thing. And nothing goes right, because that's not a direction that belt can go. Now, we have 11,000. Maybe I just put 5,000 in the box, and then we're done for the game. Did I not just pick up like 10,000 of those? Give me those. Those were also part of the blueprint. Copper, gold, aluminum, titanium. And then do have unlimited storage on. So now none of the belts can back up. And this is where the dirt goes, which I almost forgot. Not the dirt. Oh, we're dying. What was the ingredient I skipped? Quartz. Quartz goes in the boxes. You know what? It's kind of redundant, isn't it? Boxes have unlimited space. Quartz can go in these boxes. Although, blocking it beforehand eliminates it from the sorter. There's not that much, really. And putting it here makes it slightly closer to the bots. Fine for now. Oh. Why?
Warning, meteor rain incoming.
Don't you dare hit my sorter. And then whatever, you can put any belt in anywhere and all of the resources should end up where they should be. Theoretically, let's test that. Come here. Oh my god, make this more difficult. Okay. calculated.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Yeah, don't have to share anymore, buddy. Tier 2, please. Slot it down, just because all the belts are backed up right now. I want to get all 4 connected while they're all full. And then we'll speed it back up. Wow, that hurts my brain. Yeah, see, I was kind of worried about that. That is not good. Now, this is a specific belt full of titanium. It's neat. And you know, this is the worst resource for it. It's the only one where they both get pushed onto the same tile. Although this belt's full, so it wouldn't matter. But every other one is staggered where they join. Like coal gets pushed over here, but down here too. Almost died. I don't think it would make a difference, actually. That's full. That is a full belt of tier 2 titanium. What happens when something else goes down it, though? Give me something else. I have 6,000 dirt. I have a bunch of stuff. Kind of cheated with the dirt there, didn't I? Oh, well, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. But yeah, we'll put that here, and then we'll take the stone and put it there. No, that's horrible. Like, it's not. Because it does sort every possible input poorly. I don't know, that's 2 full belts coming through. And if the 4 input belts... Yeah, we have 7 input belts though. 3 of them are different ingredients. 4 different ingredients, and we're only getting 2 belts out. Everything is where it's supposed to be. I'm more surprised it worked. Alright, let's check the boxes. Yeah. Dirt. Stone. Haven't put uranium in yet. Coal. Titanium. Aluminum. Gold. Not mining gold over here. Copper and iron. Only got 1. So like it works, but you wouldn't want to plug multiple into it. Now, you could stack it on top of itself. You could also I don't know if it'd speed it up. Doesn't look like it'll hurt. No filters, but like is this what I think it is? And I can just... Yeah, oxygen anywhere, deal. Took out all the other ingredients, so there's only really the one ingredient now. But so if there were more ingredients now, there's no more of a chance of them getting through the right filter, right? They're still all going to end up on the same belt. And they're being too strict about it. He had an empty belt in front of him for a sec, because this belt was full, because they're both putting one in, which could be solved by telling you to do 2 and 1. So it's only guaranteed 1 full belt of throughput. Well, let's plug it into that other planet, see if we can get something else out of it. Too far? Too close? Doesn't really matter. It's just belt length. Does though, because I'd have to delete the platform I make. Oh, well, that's kind of what we want. It's just a big hammerhead of planets, isn't it? I was going to put it here. It doesn't really fit here. You can overlap them. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. You know, I might scooch in there. I can push this one off a little bit. Not there, but scooch in here. I actually don't think it would. I think it's 7 wide.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
And then, we'll fly it over. Fly it over. Right, then I plug it in there. I'm building a some sort of space. Ooh. Bonjour, Monsieur Satellite. Après le stream d'hier, j'ai ouvert la radio, puis l'animateur, il dit bon matin. I actually Googled it after. It's pretty common here. But yeah, I turned on the radio after the stream yesterday, and it was like the first thing they said. I was like, wow. Apparently, we also say ouvrez instead of allumez as well, which came up when I was Googling it. Language, right? Yeah, because I was like, I've heard that so many times. Apparently, it's common in Quebec, Eastern Canada, and Louisiana. Which kind of makes sense with where French is spoken on this continent. I'm just designing a sorter, but it's awful. Yeah, there was even a CBC radio show for a while called Bon Matin. Like the morning show or something, you know? Now it's still slightly taboo in certain places, apparently. The funniest one, actually, I saw when I was Googling it, because it always links stupid Reddit posts, and one of them was just a comment from a guy who was like, we have a coworker from France, and I say it to him sarcastically, and I can see the life drain out of his face every morning, and it gets me to work happy. So I'll reserve it for you on Mondays. Have I considered not making it awful? Yeah, I have. So there's 10 ingredients, right? And I accidentally put 9 belts. I've got it sorted so that every ingredient ends up in the correct box, no matter where you plug a belt into it. The problem is, and I think it's really over showcasing itself, is good to know, right? All of the, there's only really titanium coming in right now, which means it's all trying to get down this belt, just clogging everything up. I think it'll work better with more variety. It is working. It's like a really bad game of Plunko. But we're gonna plug this planet into it. I always thought it was weird we said open the lights in French in school. Plug the planet, right? Doc. Open the radio. Why do you want to plug it? Is it leaking? So this particular planet, what's this called? Has coal, which we're not currently mining. And I think we ran out of iron too, but it's not a good example. It does sound wrong. It does. Yeah. I don't think I'd ever used the word allumé before I read it earlier today. I can't remember ever hearing it. I mean, like, we took 10 years of French. We definitely had to say, you know, at some point. Someone used an overhead projector at some point. Dating myself there. What are we doing? I didn't even need that, actually. I created a self-powered blueprint. I think we edited it real quick, actually, because it got taken out by a solar storm. I don't know what the building was called. Service? Nice. That takes 5 power. Give it 2 extra. Language is really weird here too, actually, with the English or the actual projector. See, that was the problem, is after high school I never used the French. And then this will request service bots automatically. I just lost it. Friggin' what was I just gonna say? Dang it. Man, slipped my tongue. It'll come back. Now, they'll only mine the planet they're on. They're like different entities kind of thing. A rough planet, actually. I'm just actually, so there's only like 4 radio stations here, and I'm not even under exaggerating. There's a college one sometimes, but I can't pick it up well. And so I've heard every song on every one of them 80,000 times. So I just started listening to the French radio. Surprised how quickly I can hear it. I still can't speak it, but I can catch the gist of most things. I hate it when I do that. It's really hard to see where you're placing a blueprint, man. Buried this one. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, here, there's like millions of different English dialects. A lot of like the outport fishing towns were settled in the 1700s. But there were no roads between them, like, until late in the 1900s. And they all did the same thing, right? Fish. So they didn't really trade with each other. And over, like, the 200 years of isolation, their accents grew so wildly different. Some of them have trouble understanding each other, and they live 50 kilometers apart by road now. Quite interesting, actually. See, I can't see if it's going to put that half underground or not. And I put a floor on it, so I can't put it on a floor. It was a huge mistake, I think, actually. But I can put it anywhere. I've created some sort of glob. Is this all part of it? I think so. Yeah, the donut is all this thing. You know what? I'm being a fool. Foundation. I can place floors on foundations. And I'm cheap, so make it one thing. I actually don't know if they can fly over open space like that. I do know how to find out. Oh, that's gonna be way better. Okay, well now it needs to be redesigned again. For miners, modify. I think I'm dying. You think that modification held? It did, actually. Died in the blueprint maker. You know, I wouldn't have been making blueprints if time didn't pass, though, so... that should now be stackable. Whereas this one is not. And now, oh, it's this one too, eh? Thought I was dying again already. Rip. I do, there's no consequences, so it's not even really, doesn't even really matter. I don't even know if that works. Let's find out. I know you can do it in Satisfactory, but it makes people very angry. Silent stream for 6 hours. Clip 1 belt through the ground. Chat explodes. 1.2 for that's coming out soon too, actually. Should go into the blueprint and set the recipe before I do this, so I don't have to do it after. And in case they actually can't use this. Although I don't see why that would help. Might though. I should have chained them together so the power's together. I should have 2 designs. They definitely don't all need their own cleaner. Anyways, why are we here? That's the glory of it. It doesn't matter what I set anything to with this thing. So we're at Svalin. It has coal, copper, titanium, uranium. You can get it all. Cool. This is what we're mainly here for, is cool. Cover. Did I? Oh, it's tier 1 belt still. Shoot. Can this upgrade? I can delete. Doesn't look like it. Oh. No good way to upgrade all the belts. Well, before I forget and do that exact same thing next time, we're gonna die again. Playing Satisfactory is what makes me angry. It can. I had the combat off last time I played. It's very relaxing. I cannot stand getting knocked off edges by those freaking bug things.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Okay, now it's fixed. Too late for this one. And apparently we need like 1,000 robots. Now it looks like we have a bunch of parked robots over here, unless they're struggling to charge, or if it's like, yo, I have 10,000 things. That's why I didn't want to dump this planet. It has so much stuff saved up. Wreck that. Anyways, I'm not paying per robot. Let's get them. Where are they? Minor robots. Hydrogen and these. Those. 4,200. That's dangerous. How many is that? 600 is 100. It's only 700, actually. How many fit in a parking spot? 20. So 100, 200, and it's almost 300 right here. I think they can get up there. Now they'll just deploy themselves. This one's pretty chill too, actually. Although the meteors have taken out a belt once or twice. There's a really easy to build meteor defense building, which I didn't. Could be my fault. I didn't hook this up to anything, did I? No. Nope, I just made it one long belt in the wrong direction. Good job. Apparently there's a max length you can drag at once. Output. Obviously missed something. Freaking tree. Oh no, is my blueprint wrong? No, this one was from pre-blueprint change. This is the first blueprinted one. And because I forgot the upgraded belt, we can just kind of vent off it once in a while. You dump all these planets. It's kind of like against the storm in that way. That you just, if you really don't like one of your islands, you can ditch it. We only really have to do stuff nicely there. We could fly away and this thing would be out of sight in 12 seconds. Missed it by that much. Right, see, with more variety now, but look, it still gets caught behind. Like there's titanium in the way. Now it's a blueprint, so we can copy paste it and move it. And when it does get different ingredients going, like we should see some coal coming now too, but coal wants to go kind of to the middle too. Oh, there. Where is it? Oh, I can't adjust the size from there. Whatever. You can change the size of those a bit. Only pushers. I wonder if I'd put like, I don't know, an allow somewhere. Allows and disallows if we could have sped it up. I don't think so though. The worst part is it's the one in the dead center that's backed up. I don't know if that's the worst part. Who knows? Maybe if I was trying to do left and right, it'd be even worse. It's not like too terrible. It can be. Like that's terrible. It's 4.5 input belts, and we're getting 1 out. It is all going to the right place. They're loving it. How quick they build up. There were none on this planet a second ago. They're not built up. They can't fly. I bet you when we see people here, they won't be able to get off. And this is where 2 planets are touching each other. I think I need to ram this into the ground. Although maybe nobody's back here yet. It could be filling it in proximity, it looks like. I'm just thinking they're all gonna have to say, oh no, he's flying, eh? That looked like flying. I don't know if they can fly like this. Because if they could, why would they crawl on the ground all the time? And if, like, this guy has to come out and around, that's not good.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
There you go. That is definitely what it is, actually. Not walkable. I know there's stairs. I also don't know if they can mine under this when you do it. Pretty sure as long as they can touch stuff, they can get off there. They can drop through too. How's our science? No biological science. Not even what I'm out of. Still space science somehow. Did we not fix that? Oh, turned it off. Shoot. I even invited the 3 scientists. I'm pretty sure they live here. That's been off for a long time. And we don't have carbon because we're out of coal. I wonder if I put coal in here. No, I can't. If they'll just take it to the right spot. We're about to have coal, but it's... yeah, mixed in. So I was thinking, like these, push it onto other belts. Which this one's actually kind of doing harm now. I was thinking we could build another floor. And just build multiple on top of each other. And then these always allow unlimited input. Because they don't back up. And then we could just merge them all right after it. So they're all only going to have 1 belt each. Then we just put 1 belt into each and stack it 10 times. And then merge them after. Now, I haven't used the vertical path. That doesn't really work. Doesn't it? I don't understand what this is saying. That turns it into a pipe so it can go up and down. But that's not what I want. I want to merge a bunch. Okay, so we'd have to have the pipes. Yeah, come down beside them. Unless... this can go the other way, right? Yeah, pipe. Pipe into belt. Really don't need it right now. That is doing everything we need it to. Can't remove object. Missing technology. How did I build it? Fantastic. This needs... this can take anything too. I shouldn't have everything pulled out of here actually. But what it needs... iron. That's it, really? Iron. What do you want? Coal. Yeah, okay. Iron and coal. What do you want? Titanium. Iron, titanium, and coal. These should all be up the same way, if I remember correctly. Coal. Titanium? I need guesses. That one. 12,000 titanium, though. That's a lot. Didn't even... I thought that was a robot. It's like this looks like it's quicker, but it's really just letting everything through but one ingredient. Still not great. It's not terrible. 3.6. What have I done? How's our power? Yeah, we're making 692. We're using 500. Space science should be building up. I still never made that purple stuff. Produced by Advanced Manufacturer. That's right. And we have unlocked that. Yeah, leave a bit of room, I think. Yeah, actually, works for now. Oh, fail. Man, that's like 4 times tonight I've done that. I think I only did it once all yesterday. Misconnected them. Make polymer. So this is just for science, I'm pretty sure, for now. Polymer, how come there aren't more trees? Max reproduction count. Oh, okay. Yeah, make like 100. That worked. I think I might switch one to trees, actually. So about what? They weren't making wood, though. These are the farms.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Needs the goop. One. Yeah, we're low on goop stuff. This has 14,000 gold ingots inside of it. Do you want to get upgraded? Out of resources, really. Those in there for me. We did just build a lot, actually. Also said I was out of copper bars. Man, all the planets collapsed at once. I don't even think I'm mining copper. If I was, it's not going to the right place. There's the coal we needed, though. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, you have tons of carbon fiber. Okay. Six spots. Bring 100. I wonder if they can't get there. Everyone looks hungry too, apparently. Put 90% of this into the science building. Oh, I gave it max stack size 100. So it wouldn't eat all my ice, but don't think it matters anymore. There you go. Space science. Now, why are you hungry? $3,000 grain. Bread needs grain and water. 0 cooks. 2 cooks. Not working because they're hungry. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, I didn't mean to wake you up. Get out of here. I was trying to click past you. Past you. That's hydrogen. Yeah. There you go. Make some crappy food for him. So how'd they run out of food, though, if I have 2 cooks? You're gonna have to watch them. Look at them scramble for it. Bread should have been fine. Let's get 2 more cooks, just in case. Specialist training. So what's up? They were both working at 1, and they used it all, and the other one has 3,000, and none of them ever went there. That's what happened. And they were both working at 1 the whole time. We saw that. If I'd only built 1, I don't think we would have ran out of food. Funnily enough. Although they ate through a whole one. Now, whatever these were set to only plant 20. Set them to 100. I guess 100 is the most. It's not that many. That could be 100. Max number of stored plants. When the number is exceeded, plants are converted into resources. Oh. Just how much they're gonna keep. So we just need a bit more output, maybe. Why did I do that? Actually. And oh, the pipes are already done. Sweet. Dr. Smith. Tubab, good morning. Just setting up some farms. My people weren't working because they were hungry, apparently. I believe I already built all the robots too. they're saying no field. I think. Oh, no, I haven't selected a plant. Oh, they don't have resources to start? Okay, I can do that too. Said wheat for this one, did I? Bit of trees, make some wood. They're not planting as much as I'd like. He's still sitting. What's up, man? Some wheat. Freaking. Do you think they're saying the fields are too far? These guys aren't planting here. Out of quartz. Can't even place it. You can't just pick things up in this, I don't think. Need to run them, yeah, through a recycler. Now we have a fancy new quartz box. No, I don't. Shoot. Told every single one of these to not let quartz out. Okay, and then this could request quartz. Already requesting quartz somewhere else, though. Does the new planet have it? I mean, all these rocks are quartz. They're not enough. Like, full deposit. Stone? Dirt, quartz. There's quartz in here somewhere. Just flying directly through the thing. That was good, actually. There's lots of quartz on the bottom of this one, is there? Might be enough. Or they might have figured it out by now. What's your issue, my friend? Are you just too far? I don't feel like you're too far. You're too far. So they would plant more if I put field here. Wow. I made this a little bit too long. We're out of quartz again. Got a bit. Just tearing this planet apart. I'm surprised they haven't come out yet. Or hit quartz, actually. I should try and travel somewhere else in it and do this. Collect 10,000 dirt from mining. Wow. That's what we want, yeah. I have the speed turned up to 4 times, which is why it looks so wild. We are going pretty fast. I'm just trying to do circles. I think we're kind of in the middle of this thing. It's too bad you can't, like, see a scan of it after. I think one of my cats just, I don't even know.
Warning. Meteor rain incoming.
Alright, let's get out of here. I do have one little shield over the people. I hit it too when I try and fly into it. I did before. Please plant more. We made 20 of the purple stuff. No scientists for now, please. That's what I did to the other one. And I forgot to ever turn it on. Yeah, and then stone plate. Man. That's a weird one too. That gets made in here, right? Yeah. I think I already started making them. $3,144 stone plates. Who did that? You, with your request for stone plates. And then that's the purple stuff. I don't know if I'm going to keep making it here, but I might as well for now. Hey. Oh. Do the new science, yeah. You have a spot for output, right? Output this. 3,000. And then we can turn that on, plug it in. Maybe I need 2 spaces. I don't know. I've gotten through one before. Out. It's another story usually. There we go. Three more scientists. Have food. Nice. I don't have a sustainable supply of quartz, but they should be getting bread. I don't know why all the farms stopped there earlier. What's up, friend? Like, keep 10? What does max mean? Like, isn't max good? Max is good. This one doesn't have an input. You keep 10. Give me 5. Copy. You can have those. Paste. There. Ingredients. They're slow, man. $2,311. How many does it take to make a bread? 3? Maybe we have a lot of bread now. 100. No, yeah. That's the only storage for it, other than here. Mistakes. Technology. 8 high-tech science. We only need 50 to get the Stargate. We need to build a whole bunch more stuff for it too. Advanced robotics. Remote fabricator. To build Stargate. Fabricator. Fabricator drone constructs the I think it's only the Stargate. Active radar detects black holes. I kind of want to go see a black hole. And cable car. Should we see what the cable car is? I think it's a cable car, man. We're in space. Logistics. To build wagons. Cable car port. Places poles between ports and depots. I need to make whatever this is. Well, let me click on it from here, which means I need to make whatever that thing before it is too. Computer. So confused. Made from motherboard. Used for... Is that and that the same thing? I think so. Oh, there are. Yes, there's a few. Yeah, the buildings are kind of circular too. Spent all my aluminum again. Oh. That's why I keep running out. I thought I was going through gobs of it, but I just had it siphoning one box into another box every time I moved it. Whoops. That'll work better. So I need electronic panel. I think this thing's symbol is wrong. I don't know, it's really throwing me off. But I guess everything says what it's made from. How do I make a computer? No, look, there's an ingredient. How do I make this? Made from an advanced constructor. This is a manufacturer. Circular saw. There's your circular recipe. Advanced manufacturer. That's what I already have. I have motherboards too. Barely any glass, again because quartz. But no. 100 of that and that for this one. I should have placed it where I wanted it, actually. And then I need to figure out how to make that. Advanced constructor. Upgrade. Computer, you're going to request 100 motherboards. Hungry? Oh, look at that. Shift change. Why did I need that? To build something. To build the portal thing. That's right. It's not really a big thing yet, so... kind of in the way over here. Everything's in the way everywhere. Am I kidding? Sure, that. Glass computer. Computers are going to come from here. No. Yes. Computers are going to come from here. Motherboards are going in here. And then the bots will just move it. I wonder if the bots will take it out of this too. So this will let me build with it. I don't know if bots pull from this, though. Made from electronic parts, which are made from copper wires. They're made from copper. Ooh. Like this one? Yep. Quick save. Quick load. Fatal error. Game has crashed. Oh. Whoops. It worked yesterday. I gotcha. Phoenix down. Did it fix it? Looks like. They're low on power, maybe? No. Looks like they did get jammed up for a second. Now there's not much copper left here. Right, like iron needs to get there. And it is. Copper needs to get here. Out of metal plates? Wow. Did I do that? It's because I split them off earlier to make the wires, I think. Maybe, where'd we do that? Right here. So I can't route the iron to the iron because I don't have iron. No, that's copper. The iron is routed. Why aren't we getting more iron? I don't think there's much iron on anything we're connected to. Copper, 3,000 iron here. Chaos Path has iron. Now it's kind of mining one specific thing. And I can't build it because I don't have any parts. We're supposed to be making iron plates here. Betcha it's him. He doesn't have a recipe. Neither does this. What happened? This inputs iron plates. Somehow they lost their recipes. Moving the planet. think. Nice. Getting better at that. Peace. So that's where aluminum has to go. Go power, huh? These are pre-self-sufficient mining depots. Oh, not bad. $20.40. Right, then we'll do the same thing we did before. Or if the trees get in the way. Apparently. It's hard to do the finer motions times 4 speed. Cactuses are made of quartz too, actually. Good morning. Just mining new planets. I built the worst sorter in the world. You'd love it. It's got that super efficiency. Although this design's not terrible. Yeah, it takes every raw resource and filters them all Plunko style into their own belts. The problem is, if one raw resource comes in from multiple belts, it can block the whole thing up. Aluminum. Where am I going? Over there. You can just go over the solar panels, actually. I don't think they care. Thanks, buddies. See, I only have one cleaner depot for my whole base, and I put one on each of the mining things. I don't think it's correct. Didn't look great either. Now, this is pre-sorted, so it doesn't need to go through there anymore. Man, okay, I want to put it there. A roundabout sorter with one exit per resource. You're still limited to a single belt then, and I am getting a single belt of throughput. Pretty much at all times. That's like the minimum it can do. It can do more than that. Now, what about counter-spiraling roundabouts, maybe? Which is possible, actually. That actually wouldn't even be crazy hard to build. And then you just have two inputs, like one here and one here. Yeah, push outputs above it? I don't know. Not gonna add it right now. Gold isn't hooked in, eh? No. There's only 5 though, so... Okay, yeah, we need you guys to do something. Iron, please.
Warning, electric storm incoming.
Listen, man. Planet are we on? Chaos path. Where did I build all those other automated ones? Spalin. Where's migration? Service bot. Mass migration. No. You. Go to first station. Is that what I just did? Now go to the other one because it's empty. Perfect. Well done. And then need to get the mats out. Make up your mind. Drill, axe, what do you want? Tried that other game you were playing too. It's pretty dark. What's it called? Casualties Unknown. Seems like a decent early access game. Demo for sure. Reminded me of Noida. I just died. I mean, everything is getting into the base eventually. Actually, quite well now. Quite well. It's a weird machine. See, so they all just push left and right. So I just sorted it. So, like, the easiest one to follow, I went right to left first. I don't know why, but iron is on all of them. So iron gets pushed left on all these. And then so does copper. right? But the copper stops getting pushed left here, and we push it right from this one. Now we can actually get more out of it. We had it sped up down here. It's really hard to upgrade ones with the things on top of them. It's actually a pain to upgrade belts at all. So you can't click on the coal. Although you can click pretty far away, actually. That's about as far as I can see. If our colonists are doing their job, they should be building us research. Check it in a sec and then go give them a swift kick. Here. Just in case. Not that boxes can back up. I accidentally checked Infinite Stacks button and is breaking how I normally play factory games. Because normally I rely on stacks backing up boxes, which means we have tons of resources. They're just usually in the wrong place. Nah, there's bots taking them from here. Should have belted that over a long time ago. Sometimes I wonder how, like, one screw would get in there. See, I'm gonna have to move this, though. Where am I trying to put it? There. Now the bots won't do that anymore. I don't think these will be it. No, they were already full anyways. That's only because these were off forever, or wherever the metal ones were, they were off. So they have way more than enough coal. Maybe I should have kept it here. Anyways, doesn't really matter. That's the only thing that uses coal, so. "22 high-tech science. We need a bit more. Active radar can detect black holes. Copper wires and pipes. How is that science going? Needs more purple. That should be so easy. Just no logs. Here's some logs. Purple science is just made out of logs. So, make more logs. I accidentally made my farm field super long, and they only farm like a couple tiles, it seems. Do more. Or if that'd work better. I got just deleted a farm bot. He was in the way. Dang it. Pipe layer, power layer. There's more liquids coming up, so. I copied the tree ones, which is what I wanted. The people can starve. I'm kidding. How much food do we have? As long as these are full. 100 bread? You? 600 bread? Yeah, we're good for a bit. More trees, please. How did they output a tree? I haven't put anything in them yet. Like, good for them. Excellent. I've already seen that one with the tree, so. More purple. And actually, I can get trees. This is for the highest tech science. I should look at the other ingredient. Probably focusing on one, and we're actually slower with the other. I wonder if the big trees were significantly more. Wood. Wood. No.
Warning. Meteor rain incoming.
Did break it. They could still walk. Doesn't seem to break paths or stuff often. It's pretty polite. Did see a broken path once, but I didn't see the meteor do it, so it's just as likely that I did it. That says it doesn't have power. So does this. Ah, escape from my people. So does this.
Warning. Electric storm incoming.
Electric storm. So that's starting to work. Just showing a plant. I don't know what the symbols mean on these. Why doesn't that one have a plant symbol? Why do you have a plant symbol? What is your issue? Ooh, power. Look at that. 108%. Do have uranium now, so we can probably move to something that doesn't need hundreds of these. I don't know, I kind of like these. Yeah. They're too easy to build, right? 800 megawatts production, nice. That's all of our power. There's constant sun, I guess, if you're piloting it, might as well. There's our shield. Oh no, that's the top of the oxygen. Technology. High-tech science. 13 points. Where are you? Don't need those. Tons of stone plates. Just purple. Wood planks into polymers. Four of them make one science. That's not too bad, actually.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Possible? Nice. Sorry, tree. Oh, the trees are bigger too, actually. Well, if you could do that, do it. Immediately ruin all of their days. There. And I copied a tree farm, right? Yeah. Well, that looks like it's working better, actually. Got wheat, got trees. Like, this side's not working very good. I'm supposed to do wheat over here. I wonder if I tell these guys to do trees too. Polyburs. Research. We still haven't built the poor people anything nice. Back shield, vent box. I saw some cool like habitat designs. Exit. Slippery floor. Pylons, yeah. Logic blocks, decider, arithmetic, inventory sensor, antennas, signal receivers. What else haven't we built twice? Advanced manufacturer. I've upgraded to those, which is why I haven't clicked on it. You can upgrade by pushing U. Nuclear. Apparently it just needs some stone. Energy transmitters, solar, electric valves, and batteries. Unknown items. Can't wait. To remotely control all thrusters and find optimal flight direction. Yes. What is this powerless building here? Well, that's what I needed, actually. Now, you were supposed to make the orange things. That was just to build a building. Where'd I put the other part of this? Put it back here, right? Yeah. So you're not real. I think this is the front. I'm deciding right now. We're gonna fly it from. Where do we want to fly it from? Like here? I think so. Call that the center. How's it 4 wide? I need it to be 5 wide, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is 5 wide. I'm okay. Yeah, middle. How high does the air go? Like here? Oh, never find it again. Yeah, so this can control all of your jets at once, and you can actually see up, down, whole new piloting. We have 8 engines on the plane. Autopilot inactive. I don't know. Fly here for now. Actually, is there anything good around? I think we need iron next. None of these are good enough. That's not enough iron to even stop at, but fly here. Boom. Autopilot. Hydrogen. I think I just went swimming. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, thank you. Flip. Planet. Auto fly now. I think this is an ice planet. Yeah, that's the last thing I want. My whole 10 item sorter doesn't handle ice. To be honest. It doesn't handle ice. Now it does. Keep it in the boxes. That's our first ice planet, I think. I don't think we'd found one yet. $34 more high-tech science. So we got the black hole. Advanced robotics. 15 more. Remote fabricator and fabricator robots. Reader. Works in the barn. Oh yeah, we haven't found. Yeah, that's right. Fabricator. I don't know if I remembered to make metal frames. Apparently. You know what? Actually, I want to make these manually. I'll put this here. I think we only need 2, if I remember correctly. So I'll make 4. I have a parking garage for them. That's for when we abandon a planet. Like, see, this one's getting slow. What are you doing? Gold? What is that? Phoenix down? How much gold is left? 11,000. They're out of copper, though. We tell anyone to do copper? This guy's doing copper. Gold. Just in case. Calls them home sometimes. We got that one's new. Wise one. You know what? We have enough ingredients coming in from here. The wise one is almost out of titanium, but has unlimited copper. And we have like unlimited titanium now. Right? Because I'm not using it, I don't think. Yeah, these smelters have 7,000 in each of them. So what did I say wise one had? Lots of copper. See, this is the benefit of that belt sorter. It's that when one of the planets dies, instead of having to find an exact similar planet to connect to, we can strip something else off of it. Tree was blocking my cursor there. Fine, you don't get to come to the party. Did I do these? Ah, it's a different planet. Okay, yeah. Well, there's some more copper. We need to build the remote
Warning.
fabricator.
Electric storm incoming.
Needs me to pick up 16 purple. And I have to steal it from here. It's the only place that gets it. You guys still building trees? They're super nice. Are we waiting on trees or sawmills? Sawmills. It's even better. You send 3 forwards. You send 2 forwards. No, I don't need your help. I do most of the time. This one specific time, I'm okay. I hit that power line. Okay, I'll just put it back after. I keep copying the bad belts. I have better belts. I'm just gonna start trying to use the hotkey in my inventory. Not that any of this needs the better belts, but I don't think there's upkeep on them. Probably look, but... No, I tried to look at the belts earlier and there's very little info. I don't even know the difference in item capacity, actually. I think I got that the right way. Yeah. Power. Yeah, I did forget that part. More wood. What about you guys? Yeah. They're still faster than it is. Upgraded? Nothing to upgrade. Steal some of these. Mine. Wait. Ah, got them. I need to grab 16 of these, apparently. Don't think we have any anywhere else. Carry on. Stargate. Now, last time we did something on full speed, it skipped a bit of the story. Okay, robot. You can wake up now. Controlling the station is hard when you need to set a direction for each thruster. It becomes simple when you use autopilot. I did it. Thank you. What about the Stargate? What about the Stargate? Maybe he doesn't know what a Stargate is. Just a robot. To construct a Stargate. Fabricator drones to construct remote devices. Now, there's no free... This does have inputs, so it's going to need something. But I think I want to build the Stargate there so we can, like, fly through it forwards. Because eventually we're going to shape the ship a little bit, I think. What if it needs a person? No, there's only one place I can really build it to start, I think. By the people... Needs a person, we'll build another one. I like it better here. Needs 3 fabricators. I built 4. I guess 2. So I built 4.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Yeah. I only have 4 cleaner bots on this whole station. They're so fast. Saw this happen the other day. Someone got glitched. I just did this. I was just like, yeah, I don't care anymore. We're good. There you go. Now, I did tell them all to get copper. So, like, when we were doing 3 different resources here, do you know what I mean? They're going to a bunch of different spots. They're all trying to go to the same spot. What did this need? Select celestial. We have to go find a black hole. And black holes, I don't think we can see without titanium rods in here. Give me a stack of 100 with all the bots. Titanium rods. Anyone remember what the other ingredient was? Golden wire. I didn't. 1 engineer. This is a radar, and we've upgraded it to be able to see black holes. You know, I shouldn't add more engines. I wonder if more smaller engines are harder on the game than the big new ones. Plasma thruster. Let's try it. Or counterpoint. Both. Cool. You could build a really cool ship in this if you wanted, actually. I forget what flip is. Is this the only building without flip? That's it. Possibly. Oh, just that one's going. $2,400 velocity from that one. Brake control. Gravity boots. Control F1. Never would have got there on my own. Never would have got there on my own. Yeah, I want to stand here. Control F1. No. Movement direction. Yes. Forwards. Ah, north is forwards, I guess. North is backwards. I fell. Okay, maybe I leave my thrusters on for the G-forces. I think I got pushed backwards. South is forwards? Yeah. Left is left and right is right. That's good. 12,800 thrust. And you can keep cruising. Radar functional. Should have more titanium rods. I wonder if I'm running out of logistic spots. I've been pretty lazy today about it. Wise one. Free me. Callia tree, all rest. Wheat, pickled moose. Anyone? Carbon deposit. Carbon deposit. Fidgety. 47,000 copper. Hit it. 27,000 thrust. That's the, that would be us peaking power, probably. Ah, there, now look at the planet. Le Rageux. Zarth. Carthalcius. So we got a radar running that should theoretically be able to scan for black holes. And these, as we get closer, it scans. Every time it goes, like, it takes like 40 seconds and then it scans one thing. So if we went too fast, actually, we might need a second radar. That looks like a black hole, doesn't it? Does not like going this fast. Make a exploring ship. Oh, I saw the game on 4 times speed too. Ben, Carbon, IPX, Erasmondo, Ever Here, Cod, Silef, Copper Deposit, Zarth. Stop for a second. I was just about to drag the first wire across the ground since we put them in. And copper plates, eh? I have 2,000 copper bars. Okay, I can just make those myself. Maybe I should... Oh, turn up the game. There you go. More spaceship per spaceship, guys. I've never designed a vehicle with this thing. Just a few default ones. Like, how fast is this thing? My oxygen isn't going down either. Way to turn off the brake. You ever play that Star Trekker game? You can turn all the assists off, where like the thrust you apply is still applied and you just coast and you have to like counter thrust. I cannot get the hang of it, but it feels really cool. Probably not like the most accurate. Nice. Oh, I can't do a barrel roll. Seems pretty quick, actually. Is that a black hole? Sure looks like a black hole. So does the thing behind it, though, too. Does drift a bit, actually. don't see what I was just looking at. It looked like a black hole. What is this gonna want when I do find one? Expedition cost. Can you tell me? I don't know. Those do look like tiny black hole targets. Let me out of this. Can't mark them though. Now, if it is a black hole, I don't want to touch it, obviously. Stop. Too fast. Should have built this somewhere where there's not all kinds of stuff around it. So the thing is right there. Scared me. That worked. I think. Oh, now you tell me what you want, right? Metal frames, polymer, electronic panels. All three things we didn't put into a box anywhere. I don't think. Or even mass produce, actually. Let's see. 78 electronic panels. Metal frames, we might have a lot of too. It's polymer. Okay, you know what though? I spent all the science I can for now. So there's no point in it going there. Or the game not running faster. Yeah, and for now, oh, crashed. Lost 2 minutes. Oh, shoot. And almost crashed our ship into a black hole. So I remember I drove a ship into one once and it did not go well. Request 100. All the bots. Metal frame, that. You make all the bots. I can make those. Put them back in a second. I am making those. Think like? How you doing? Just found a black hole. We're at the end of Tech Tree 1. We're at the end of Tech Tree 1. Ah, that's the scan that lets me find a black hole. Oh no. Quartz and stone. Okay, we can scan for quartz and stone now. Yeah, and I have to put a bunch of stuff in it, but I don't have one of the things. I do, just not in the right place. That'll put it in the right place. I'm just going to delete that for now. Gravity. Here, we can do some regular speed with the gravity. Oh, I still have my booster. Even when gravity's on, I can hit shift to boost. Can I fly up? Can. Cool. Feather the throttle. Let's make it going pretty quick too. Yes, we have a tree and a wheat farm, and the people are baking bread. Let's fly again. Water. We got woodcutters, sawmills actually, and then they turn the cut wood into polymer, which is the purple stuff, which is an ingredient in science. Now, we know from the menu about livestock farming, but we haven't discovered it yet. Haven't found any cows yet. They don't plant very far. My initial farm, I was going to do 60 tiles long from each one, and they only planted to like here. Even here, I don't know. I'm not quite getting it. We have lots of stuff, so I'm also not worried. I'm also not quite getting it. Go. I think they're just focusing over there. They're doing a good job. Either way, it's working. Only threw these in because I was impatient. I wanted more and more wood. And now we have a celestial thing. So we've done 3 of 80 expeditions already. Actually, that's not too bad. Quick save is that, right? I'm gonna fly into the black hole. But what I thought would happen. I don't think you lose your items or anything. I don't know. I'm gonna... like those freaking drone racers. Oh. I meant to go outside of it there. Actually, I turned way too sharp. Oh, I ran out of boost, which is also my oxygen. I should have just flown into the black hole. Alright. Try again. Yeah, we got a bunch of engines now. We got our captain's chair, which changes the controls. So you can actually move in all 6 directions with one control. We got autopilot if we want, so we can just click on something and be like, take me there. Whoa, don't take me there. Shoot. We're still close enough, buddy? I didn't think it'd work because I'm building a Stargate. Come on, man. Perfect. And I've redesigned this. It's not great. Because even with 9 belts input, it can choke down to 1 belt of output. What is that? Meteor attack. I have meteor defense over the people. It got destroyed. Oh no, here it is. Good. Why do I have 2 satellites? Why are you dead by the satellite? There's no air over here, man. You shouldn't be over here. Fool. Yeah, use this one. So yeah, this sorter, though, takes everything except ice and quartz. We weren't mining ice at all. I finally found an ice planet 45 seconds after I built it, though. And quartz isn't very common. It only gets mined by accident, and we still need it. So the ice and quartz get trapped in these boxes, but every other resource can flow through into its own lane individually, and you can plug any belt into any input, and it'll come out the correct output, using only pushers. No filters. It's like a weird game of Plunko where every color always lands in the right slot. Now the problem being, when something like this happens, where we're kind of not paying attention to our mining, and we just switched this entire, like, we should have dropped this planet off. This planet should be mining multiple things. It's getting copper right now, and this planet was also getting copper. So most of what's on the line is copper, which chokes 1 line. You know what I mean? If 2 ingredients came through, they'd probably flow perfectly. But it definitely works. Pretty cool, actually. They seem to take their turns appropriately, too. Although, yeah. That's a lot of copper. And then even here, this is set to split out the main lines. Just in case it backs up. It gives more chance of them hitting a filter they don't need to transfer on. Or it could push them out of a line where they can go perfectly straight. In this case, putting the copper over to this side would just be the wise point, because that's where it goes. I could even click that and just be like, put 1,000 to the right. Yeah, you can modify it on the fly with that too. If I just pushed all the copper to the right, because it has to make it all the way to there on this belt before it gets pushed that way. You could do it earlier too, actually. Never thought about that. But then if you're doing it on a per ingredient basis, well, there's no reason for either of these to go through that much. Get in your own lane. Oh, it's because it doesn't affect every belt. Now it doesn't disaffect. That'll just make these more efficient. That should let. I don't want to leave it there because I'll be like, I will not remember why that's there tomorrow. When there's titanium flowing through the belt and I need to do something. Well, we're not actually using that many materials, so it's kind of working, and like, it's not even properly hooked up yet. Having the unlimited inputs on is like beneficial, I guess, but I kind of weirded out how I build factories, and I didn't realize it for a while. I never balance anything, which means things back up and then they work, right? And they manifold. For instance, this smelter is running low. It's at 1 and 2. And this smelter is running low and it's at 4. And this smelter has 15,000 gold in it. And I've done that all over the map because usually I just let belts back up and sort things for me. So Yeah, there's definitely a few unmanaged things, but like also the gold is full, you know, and I can make, the only thing you make with gold is these, and I can make 1,500 of them. So running the game on 4x speed the whole time definitely helps too. Because I mean, even when I'm like dawdling for 2 minutes, it's actually 8 minutes. We've only played 8 hours, but it was probably actually 32 hours game time. I wonder if it tracks that. It does. I've only played this save once. We can't be 23 hours in. It's impossible. We're now 41 hours in. I just saved. It hasn't been... We've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah. Just running the sim faster. Otherwise, I think I'd have a much bigger factory. Now, I do want to actually build a ship. I've been kind of shaping it a bit. Not really, but whoops. Shift is always forwards. You know, we're kind of, it's going to be like Corvette shaped or something. Carillion, not Chevrolet. Yeah, look at the hammerhead on it so we can grab maybe 2 more planets. And then we'll just have tons of resources and we can plug them all in here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going to go on with this thing. Oh, do you think we can... What do you think happens to our space? Oh, I burnt all my air again. Doing donuts around a black hole. No. Rude. Did my spaceship fall off when I punched it? Nice. Wow, this thing is... You know, when I first flew it, I didn't think it was much faster than we are. Oh, we're on 4x speed. The first time I flew it, we were on 1x speed. That would probably... Oh, no, I just flew around that at 4x speed. I don't even know if I could hit one at this speed if I tried. Ooh. I think I got that one. It's like one of those races, you know, playing pilot wings here. I think I planked off of that. How you doing, buddy? 35. We're actually being limited by your travel time to the thing, I think. That's a safe distance for a black hole, right? Will that help you? I built another one, actually. I need 2 more of the robots. And I need to take the ingredients out of it. Using to build the thing? Yeah. They'll bring more. Should have copied, but the same stuff. Fabricator 1. Needed 3. I do like having the transport bots everywhere. It's super handy. I don't know if we have extra of these. He's asking for them too. Make electronic panels. I don't remember where we make them. Anyways, I only need 2 of these. So, yeah, I only need 4. Gears, nice. Just burning them. Screws. Ah, getting closer. Motherboards. Ah, where are you going? Hey. Dang it. I'm just gonna have to keep stealing them from there. Unless they've already got another one. They could have. No, needed 3. Needs 1 more. Man, they must bring those green computer chips to make them. Oh, this makes them. With green computer chips, yeah. Give me these. Why don't you have a more aggressive request? Ah! 5 bucks. One more. I think they're doing this first because it's closer. No, they must have taken it to here. Maybe they're doing one then the other. Yep. There you go. Cancel that request because I only needed 2. Maybe I build some more logistic spots actually. There you go. Yeah, build another 150. That was all those copper plates I just made actually. How do you craft? Ah, we're still making them. Look at that. We have a factory doing this too. It's just why not? 3 out of 3. I didn't target it. That's what it was. We almost finished it before I got there. Yeah, that's the base. Still pretty little. We'll have to renovate it a bit when we get the bigger farms and stuff. I want to make kind of like... Would it be decorations? I have a feeling like we're going to get some better shaped walls and stuff too. Blocks? Yeah. Pretty sure you could probably build... Oh. I have to put it on something. I can only stretch it one way at a time. I don't know though. We can make them something. And then we could be inside. That'd be neat. Although I really like the colors everywhere. I had to watch this because we missed 77 out of 80. Yeah. The ship moved at ×4 speed during the last cinematic, and we kind of skipped part of it, I think. Oh, I missed. I was like, I wonder if I can get it. Do we know the ship that well? Missed by a long shot. Yeah. I need more builder flying robots. The flying one's only mine. They can fly. But these little dudes, yeah, we just built 150 more of them, little crawlers. I think they might be busy, especially because I told them to bring stuff there. And they normally work here. It's pretty far. Poor little guys. I don't know, maybe they wanted to go for a stroll. I think those are the last two. You can see them right there. Last one. Maybe? Okay. Not enough transmitted energy. To receive energy remotely from an energy transmitter. Energy transmitter. 8. Concrete. Won't tell me how to make it. Okay, this menu just doesn't work like that, apparently. I also placed that and can't delete it, because apparently I don't have the technology to place it. Concrete. 2 stone. Not so bad, actually. You don't have stone, do you? No, just plates. I have stone, actually, in my pocket. And there should be stone right there. No, it'll all be made into stone plates, actually. I guess we can request some too. Oh, it needs stone plates. Okay. Yeah, I don't store those anywhere. I actually don't. Direct to table. Alright, there's some concrete. We'll put it in our inventory automatically. There you go. I forgot I could dilate time. Stargate? Okay, it is linked. Oh, that's not going to take very long. It was slightly slowing down, you know? 96% with this thing going at 100. I guess we could just turn it down a bit. We'd be at 100. Yeah. Stargate charged. You are traveling to another dimension. Would you like to take first station and all docked stations with you? Sure. So you can have multiple stations now in 1.02. You could leave a whole crew behind to be working in that universe if you had a ton of stuff. Spoilers. Wake him up and toss him in a black hole.
Bruce, are you all right?
You saved me, and you are alive. We thought we have lost you.
I've managed to cross the black hole too, to find you back.
Ah, it was a miracle that we got here unharmed, but
Where is everyone? Why are you here alone?
we found a new powerful source.
Warning, comet
And during
strike
the
incoming.
extraction of resources, there was an explosion. I saved myself, entering in a hibernation chamber, but the station, I don't know what happened to it.
This source? What is it?
A supernova. Once you find it, we can try to use it to reach the others.
So, yeah, the sky is red. We are now in Universe 2, which I don't know if that immediately yet unlocks a new part of the tech tree. And then Stargate 2. Now there's no new sciences. Actually, we're already making all those, which is a good sign. We're going to be capped by high-tech science on a lot of them. Now, we can do tomatoes already. Tomato soup. Laser drill. Better drills. More metallurgy. I was wondering why there was no aluminum plate earlier. Stone block recipe. Graphene. Advanced mines. Advanced transport tubes. Gates. Doors for our people. Creature capturing. Ranching. Barns, pastures, breeders, decals. Gas rigs and pipes for extraction. We got pinguet. I guess rodent type meat. Fusion. You know, you discover rodents and fusion at the same time. Better. Cool. Voxels inside. I think I can make blueprints from the real world then. And this one would let me make the blueprint designer bigger. I saw it had size controls, but it wouldn't let me click them. I'm not always a big fan of that being locked in games. Like, I understand if I'd had a bigger blueprint thing, the base would be 10 times bigger already, but I don't like controls being locked. Mercury. So we'll need to find Mercury. Gyroscope. You can change what your horizontal plane is, so you can make your ship sideways if you want. Cannons. Better comet protection. I guess probably longer range than the shield. Better conveyor belts. Sick. Cobalt. Armadoodles that lay eggs, apparently. I can't wait to eat some armadoodoo eggs. Enriched hydrogen. Better dock. Maybe that one has more belts. Third engine. Magnetoplasma thruster. Robot upgrader. Supernovas. Iridium. Iridium bot. Cobalt magnets. Better energy transmitter. Better gas valves. So I guess there's going to be a better pipe. Somewhere I might have missed it. Wow, I don't even have enough for that. And these are getting to be giant, way bigger resource sinks. 400 biology science. That was this, right? Chemistry. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then you can have multiple bases now. That's one of the things we researched. So you could start another colony and have a different ship on both sides if you want. I was thinking about that, redesigning it from scratch, but it's pretty... I don't know. Actually, it's not that great. A lot of work to redesign it, though. But yeah, autopilot, we haven't even looked. Our radar is probably done scanning everything. Not crazy, you know. Full speed ahead. I wonder if I'm just supposed to leave that there. Just take it with me. Or like, favorite it so I know where it is. There you go. Before it completely disappears off the map. Quadra speed. Found it didn't like the quadra speed. Well, also cruising. Yeah, I want to see something with like 1 million resources.
Warning, solar wind incoming.
Oh, the events are probably going to be harsher. I don't have any defenses because I didn't think they were bad. I'll bet each time you jump, they get worse. Cultivation complete. Didn't even know I could queue resources, actually. But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff jammed up. How far back that is now? How many light years do you think we've gone? There's the planets with this. This is pretty cool, so you can see when new ones get in range. I find sometimes if you go slightly up too, like not just straight, you're attacking multiple angles for planet spotting. Carbon. Gas crater, 22. Tomatoes. Look at that. Is 22 a lot or a little? 88,000 mercury, 100,000 copper. See, now we're starting to spot real sources. Real sources that we can mine for long times. But I think stop immediately. See, it's a sign. I think the start of tier 2 is probably a good place to end the VOD for the day. So the next one starts, you know, right fresh at the start of tier 2. So sorry if you just got here a bit late. But yeah, I'm going to be finishing this game. It's pretty fun. I really do want to design a ship, actually. Maybe we'll ditch it at the next one. But by the next one, it'll be even harder to ditch, you know? Maybe that's what starting a new colony is for. You start a new colony, like, right beside yourself. And build a better ship. Transfer over what you like. And then just abandon them. Yeah, I think that's the plan for next stream, too. So if you enjoyed, appreciate it if you like, follow. If you're watching in the future, the VOD, there'll be more in the playlist with this same video on the channel. And I'm going to end the VOD there. And yeah, guys, thanks for chilling. See you.